Alright, and we're back. Everything does seem to be in order. We need to go collect Aether. But before we do that, I want to tour the facility for a few minutes. We have to have a conversation with Aaron about sun something or another. I'll just give it a few minutes here. Could go collect some flowers. Alright, so the game plan is, excuse me. Game plan is to go talk to the people in the base, get caught up on all what's going on there, and then we're gonna go after Aether down here. So who knows what's gonna happen after that? I imagine something a core. That's our last main for the moment. Pretty much done all the sides. I got a couple things to do, but nothing too serious right now. We can also drop off our whatchamacallers.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others. To help the planet. Technology really can be an amazing thing.
Yeah, until it gets a mind of its own and decides to kill everyone. You're just a ray of sunshine, aren't you?
Aloy, you're back. Is something on your mind?
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's about the Tenakth rebels. And the Oseram.
Really? Well, that doesn't sound good. Well, let me know how I can help.
I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels.
I thought that was something only you could do.
They're familiar with ancient tech. And they're as anti-Karja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Karja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tenakth?
Pretty much.
Oh, well, that's just great!
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them?
Yeah, I can send out some messages from Chainscrape. Get in touch with my contacts in the claim, see what I can find out.
I'd appreciate that.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
Oh, and I'll let you know if I find out anything more about the Sons of Prometheus.
Same here.
I expected a little more than that, but alright. Got the ball rolling.
Welcome.
Guy's got some new information.
Hey, Gaia. Me again?
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
Zenith.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. I think Elizabeth knew one of them. Tilda. Did she ever mention her to you?
No. Elizabeth often spoke of her work, or told stories of her mother and her childhood. If she knew this Tilda, she did not disclose it with me. What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
Duh.
So I talked to Beta. Didn't learn much.
It seems to me you did. From what she describes, the Zeniths controlled every aspect of her life, even as they shunned her. This Tilda was the first person she ever had contact with. An abrupt severance of such a relationship would be very emotionally damaging.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
There we go. More data for the dome.
Oh, I've got 6 already. Nice. Four more.
An excellent choice.
Nice pick. I doubt they'd let me jump off of it. Alright, didn't find out a whole lot of information. I doubt you'll have anything new.
Hello.
Nope. Okay. Aether it is. We'll see what the next big crisis is.
Play pretend. On top
Haven't seen Regala in a while, so I imagine she'll make an appearance at some point. Very cool. Let's see, my nearest fire pit. This one. Whoop. Should have bought some. Fortunately, I can make it. Well, speaking of making, where's my pack? There it is. Nothing. Okay. What the heck is that? Great. Well, that reminds me, I should went to the bench. And if I see one on my way in, I'll get it. Looks like there's one down here. Let's see what else is down this way.
The sandstorm's giving its all. I'm getting close to Aether's location. They said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
Oh, get up there. I need another bath. Alright, so that didn't happen. I got the carp and potion pouch. Yes, definitely. So all I need is one more bass. These two are done. The hunter arrow needs a 7, so a bass and 7. And our kick-ass armor, Colliers. Dreadwing, Frostclaw, Dreadwing. Oh, weapon upgrade. Oh, that's right, that needs the slab. Okay, I think we're good. Let's grab this on the way. Oh, I just realized why this is here. The meter controls the storms. Not the meter, I'm sorry, Aether. Looks like our plane. I'm not in the plane, I'm under the boat.
Pack's full, but my stash has one.
So how do I get in the plane? I honestly don't know. Oh, there's something.
I could reach the wing. I might be able to use that to get in.
Yeah, I just saw it. It's underneath me somewhere. There's a door down there. I see that door. There it is. Well, I have no idea what she meant by reaching the wing. It's right there.
My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon.
Ah, there we go.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over. Flight 41, please acknowledge. My sensors are showing their cabins depressurized. I think the crew's gone and they're on autopilot. Flight 41's a ghost flight.
Whatever happened to the people on that plane? I wonder if it's a rush of air.
Settlement. Okay, let's head for that.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
I don't care about the warriors. What about the Tanakh rebels, on the other hand? Deca. F-38 Razor Wing is one of only 4 surviving planes used by Joint Task Force 10 during the Hot Zone Crisis, the 6th generation. Designed for air superiority, strategic missions, close air support, electronic warfare, and intelligence gathering. Seen better days. Hello, and welcome to the Hollow Tour Mojave Battlefield Memorial Museum. This tour will guide you through the museum's expositions, giving you broad insight into the Hot Zone Crisis and the tragic battle that took place on these very grounds. If you wish to start indoors, press 1. If you wish to proceed directly to the crater exhibit, press 2. But before stepping outside, make sure you are properly protected from dust and heat.
We will not yield. Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hekarro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Oh, we'll finally get to talk to Hekarro.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the Ten. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
Yeah, what's this 10 thing? I'm all for it.
These visions. You said they're the records of the Ten. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. The chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
Why does Hekarro want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
All right, let's go see Chief Hekarro.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
Sundown. Stars will be out soon.
Come with our blood.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tenakth seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Alright, thanks, one. Bet I could fix these. Can you please inform relevant staff maintenance, hosting, and security of following new opening and closing protocols? Opening gallery rooms, closing the gallery rooms.
That's what I...
And protected the jungle, sealed by darkness. Trap their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes, they knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Hey, Outlander! It said that relic you wear can hear the voices of the old ones. Is this true?
Yeah.
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way.
Yeah, better than the today's school system. Let's ignore our history and make it up. Our own flowers and rainbows.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it, alive.
Oh, jeez. Okay, then. They don't like us. They certainly don't like their, Jeez.
I've already found a recording. I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
I'm assuming these are assigned specific. Huh. Interesting. They're not assigned specific. I think I could trade or whatever with the Dreadwing. Well, now I don't just want to trade them in. Huh. That'd be hard to obtain. I know I need this. I doubt that's the same value as these things. Yeah, you treat them like currency. Interesting. I'm going to have to save. I may end up using them for the cores. Tremor tusk. Needed that for... Did I do that for my special armor? I might have. Let me double check.
These voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
Oh, I'm in the middle of a conversation. Okay.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
Tremor tusk. Let's see if I need that. Tremor tusk circulator and a apex heart. Okay. Neither one of those options were available. Didn't think so. That'd be too easy. Exhibit allows us to hear the final moments using an interface donated by Sterling Melkate. Can this include any flight recorders or employees?
You haven't seen the chief yet.
No, I gotta go. I'm picking out the. I want to hit each of these hologram thingies. Employees of the industry standard encryption protocol. Simply place the black box in the interface to listen to the contents. Please maintain a respectful silence when your voice is fallen. Neat. I would have preferred like they did in the Zero Dawn, right? Where you collected a specific piece and you traded it for a specific piece. Now I have to treat it as currency that is limited. So I want to make sure I get what I want. Or need, specifically. I finally learned the answer to the question that long vexed me. Before my capture, the only Tanaka I had a conversation with was prisoner at Sunstone. Oh, this is Fasava, but Since the ascension of Tifa Carve, such practice has been outlawed. They're not completely abolished. A few stray recalcitrants and exiles still cling to them. Intriguingly, the acts themselves were never as malicious as the Carja portrayed them to be. The more I see the more I learn about my new people, the more I see the nobility the Carja have omitted from the records. So I did that one.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
Good. Sorry. Executive order, which is congressionally granted. Emergency powers to mandate the evacuations of most colonies in the region outside Los Angeles, Las Vegas, and Phoenix. Federal government brokered its deal with Medina and the greedy land grab that employed eminent domain as to seize mining claims. At the same time, it replaced the Southwestern refugees in fenced-in camps, which were quickly disparaged. As 73 held, a Perusian cited immediate. We want your land. Give it to us. I don't want to give it to you. We're taking it anyway. Typical. Who might you be? Oh, it's a Nessa?
Well met, Aloy. I was hoping we'd run into each other again after the flood in Bleeding Mark.
Natika. So you did it. You're part of the Chief's Guard now.
It wasn't an easy choice, but yes. After you left, we laid Kentuck to rest, and I thought about what he said. He served his clan, his tribe, as best as he could. I have to do the same.
I'm sure he'd be proud.
And he'd reprimand me for allowing myself to be distracted.
Can't have that.
Thank you again, Aloy. Strike true as the 10.
Oh, that was the... We flooded the elevator shaft. Person.
At last. Any problem? 10 were defending local to mountain land.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow, wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength. Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
Speaking of the Sky Clan, they weren't at the... They didn't send anybody to the peace meeting. He said north and west. Somewhere up in this area. Possibly over here. I suspect they're working with Regala. But Some of them are inaccurate. All 7 Jason Battledrum models deployed during the conflict. Rapidly made a mockery of the G-Sin's non-lethal approach in engagement after engagement, whether it was a surprise artillery barrage from frigid slopes of the Cold Mountain, north of Big Bear Lake, or a desert ambush in the solar plains of Nevada Desert, or a wingsuit jump into the jungles of Colombia. GTF-10 soldiers repeatedly proved that state-of-the-art and newfangled weapons were no match for human cunning and ingenuity, probably. So it wasn't 10 names, it was just like, that was the group, the 10.
Desert. 10 seized the desert. Others were raging sands. Their soldiers battling enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat. A land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
10 clean the desert.
I think that was the last one. Pretty sure that's what that said. I think I already looked around the corner. That's where the black box lady is.
What's this?
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. It's his tale to tell.
Okay.
Aren't I here for Aether? Oops. Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. This room is dedicated to the memories of Roberto Medina, who fancied himself, financed and led the campaign against the federal government and its fleet of General Synthetics battle drones. Colonel Edward de la Hoya, commander of the GTF-10, the brilliant strategist and veteran soldier who held off numerically superior federal forces. Colonel Anne Faraday, the legendary creator, oversaw early reconciliation efforts. All those who lost their lives during the campaign at the Battle of the Mojave.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
Sure.
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
Oh, what's this?
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
Kotallo.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta.
Big dude.
In single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear.
Ah, I see. So work with me.
Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tenakth, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try.
What the hell is she
You
doing?
could even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Kulrut. I've sent out a call for the competition. But since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Kulrut. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekotteh, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Kulrut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kotallo will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Charming. Okay.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man.
See, you knew you were going to have to go
between Tenakth and Carja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Carja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Carja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Carja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regalla despises the Carja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
Which you won.
What did you do when Regalla challenged you?
If you were Tenakth, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regalla wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raze it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tenakth in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next Cool Route takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regalla's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regalla weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Yeah, why me?
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tenakth respect strength, and you drove Regalla back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Kotallo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Kotallo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
Sure, as he knifed me in the back.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace, Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the Kulrut. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regalla attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the Kulrut. This I swear.
Seems I have no choice.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Grr. Thought I saw something in the distance. Defiance of the federal government. Medina declared that he would dedicate all the profits of the mines to habitation efforts, helping as many Southwesterners as possible stay on their land. This unselfish rallying cry echoed throughout the hot zone, causing the other mining interests and businesses to follow suit. Government responded by following through on its threat to cut off water supplies, but this only galvanized the protest movement. Medina's alliance signed a multi-year agreement with the South American Water Cartel to joint effort. Seems like something else took place. Well, behind the throne room, I'll just go down there. Yeah. Among these was Colonel Edward de la Hoya, deepest charismatic officer with family ties to Roberto Medina. Probably that way. I did this one. He was born and raised in Hot Zone. Take over a base in the region. She had been a dissenter, and so didn't fight in the war, but was instrumental in peacefully evacuating the neutral personnel. During the conflict, she became one of the nation's leading voices for non-violent solution, which combined with her familiarity with the region and military background made her critical on both sides. 3 months into her appointment, Faraday gave an address to Congress, ostensibly as a progress report, but actually a ringing statement of purpose. She She just had her usual plain-spoken military directness, passionately highlighting the need for community and unity in the face of uncertain future dominated by climate change and increased automation.
Best move out. Marshal Catalo is waiting for you.
Where is what's her face? Oh, she was right here. Where is she?
I heard about your mission with the Sky Clan. Good luck.
Oh, I thought you were supposed to.
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Captured boat. All right.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Catalo at Stonecrest. What's this place?
I've heard of you, Outlander. Your exploits must require supplies.
soldier! Help me kill this thing!
Hmm? Why?
Acid could work against that machine.
Machine! Get out of my way!
Just go fly.
Soldiers in trouble.
Machine! Get out of my way! Now the tide's turned! I'm taking you down! Damn machine! Get out of my way! It's done! Please, my squad mate needs help.
What now? Fine. What is it?
You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Fatea and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine. Thank the 10 you were here to help.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
Well, hopefully it's on my way. Pretty much. All right.
It's from my stash when I need it.
Oops, I go right, actually.
The other Tanox should be somewhere up the road. A supply sled. Where's the supplies? Where's the Tanox soldier? It looks like the Tanox tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. Then dropped them? In a running battle? Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier. Tracks from the missing Tanox. Definitely looks like the other Tanox ran off this way.
Yeah, I think I see it.
Be the other Tanox.
Hey! Vita sent me! By the 10, that lump made it. I thought we were both finished.
Let's clear out these machines. I'm not giving up.
Now you tell me. Oh, go ahead.
Gotta get in as many hits as I can. Fast.
It's a barrel.
We've got incoming! Blazes! How are we going to take that thing down?
What is it? Ah. That. Okay.
Attack! No time to lose!
Attack! You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
have to worry about running out.
Outlander, a moment.
Yeah, all right.
A word before you move on.
Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine greased.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
Ah, you're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I, hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul of the dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you. Place to rest.
You there. Over here.
Rumor guy.
You're the champion come from out east. I've heard of your deeds in battle. My people owe you a debt. So I'll share what I know of this land with you. There's much I see and hear that might help you in your travels. For example, if you're heading north, there's an outpost full of rebels who'll shoot you on sight. Wish I could say we had enough soldiers to deal with those scabs, but for now, I suggest you keep your distance.
Good to know. Sounds like the Tenakth could use a hand with that outpost.
Yeah, looks like right here. Another one here. Head that way.
Ground's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest. This is getting quicker.
Just jump over the rock. I don't really care about it. For God's sakes.
this in my stash later.
Oh, prairie dog hides. Interesting. Crab shells. Crabs and prairie dogs. Kill them.
My stock will be here next time.
Opponent tear 25%. And tear damage 10%. What did I like? Critical hit, probably. Draw speed. Probably both. I didn't do it.
Trouble here! We found her! Ready for an attack! Where'd they go? Covering fire! Get her! Gotcha! Targeting! Distract her!
about to regroup.
Ammo's out.
Not sure who you're fighting, but anybody? How? What's up?
This must be Stonecrest. Kotallo should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Full stripe will jump the clock.
The time it would take me to get a full stripe at a trial, I could earn 3.
Ah, the wandering outlander. Come, trade. Return to me another time.
Is that the champion from the east I see? Then I've something to share.
Fine.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clan lands. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. I'd keep your bow handy if you plan on traveling west to the coast. It's infested with machines, likely on account of a cauldron that lies nearby.
Thanks for the advice.
Greetings, champion.
If I can find its core, I might be able to get some machine overrides. Might be worth the risk.
Alright, I'll be right back. Hello, hello. Alright.
There's Kotallo. What's he looking at?
Where's Kotallo? Oh, he's over there. Yeah, let's get it over with. I don't think there's anything I need here.
You up for a game of strike later? Okay. But you should know that I love you.
This valley is infested with Regalla's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekotteh. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
Start at the beginning.
What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalla's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekotteh believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hekarro's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
I'm kind of with his opinion.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
The only thing?
What makes you so sure Tekotteh won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hekarro said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekotteh is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hekarro long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another.
Well, that explains why he didn't send marshals. He's probably right.
Is that enough for you?
Discussions with Regalla.
Why do you think Regalla's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
I've been to their camps. You're right. They have equipment that can establish a lasting override.
May the Ten help us all.
Which I took up.
But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal.
that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then.
All right.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regalla's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with. On me.
Yeah, yeah. Mr. I am the law.
How would you convince Tekotteh to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
Tenakth respect a blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it.
I wonder how much snow's gonna pile up. Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Hekarro?
When the chief wants to persuade someone, he succeeds. Rebels ahead. Hacking away at that machine. Gut them, or sneak around. I will follow.
I think I'd rather kill them. Let's be honest. Let's see what we got. 2, 3. It's like our lone guy over here. Has got a helmet. Well, I guess he's not over there anymore. Oh shit. I meant to silence him. Oh well.
No! I see the Outlander.
And I see you. Alright, better help you out.
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
Well, let's find out what they were doing.
This will be my stash when I need it.
Alright, fine. Impatient.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tekotteh won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a full sense of safety there. More rebels, in the clearing. Take the lead.
I'm fine with killing them. I don't know.
Any sign of the enemy. Rest and a bite. Get free.
Not a fan of the helmets.
Stay alert, soldier.
Could use some grub. Like some of that cooking from Salt.
Death is the hardest lesson. There. You see that? Stop talking, start searching. Who did this? I knew it! Honor! Intruder! They're exposed! We've got to help them! What they have in courage, they lack in truth!
They're done. Now let's go.
Hold on a minute. He's like the guy who's been given a job and he doesn't want to do. It's like, really? You gonna complain about what? Babysitting? Going back home? Did you leave on bad terms or what?
Could you salvage one of those ships?
Yeah, I wish. Right, replace it with my own, maybe use it as a shield.
I can grab this from my stash later.
I've already looted them, so. Alright, fine.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined. Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Thought I saw there was a fire pit somewhere. Huh. Apparently this way. Why are you stopping here?
We should not delay.
Well, you were the one that just told me. Whatever.
We're wasting time by standing here.
Fine, fine, fine.
Come, Chakotay waits above.
Ooh, what fishies? Salmon! Hold on. We're going fishing. I got him. Alright. I saw salmon. I had to get him.
We should not delay. We're wasting time by standing here.
I had to go fishing. Fine.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
When we meet with Chakotay, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
That was a weakness. Somebody planted in the mountain.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
What's he doing with an Outlander?
Stitcher.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An Outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, I prefer shunned. Chakotay's inside.
Oh, the snow is dampening sounds.
Red demands entry.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
Strike player? Oh boy. I know where this is going. Beat me and I shall grant your request. Not looking forward to it.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regalla must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regalla's champion, Grudda, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regalla controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hekarro, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
Kaboom. Oh. I expected the wall to come down.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
That would have been funny.
New data. Probably Fashav again. No? Yep. Okay. Grab the drink. I'll leave this up for a minute.
And may yet be funny.
Halo's gotta bring down an entire freaking wall. I grew up in a mesa. Sergeant Marshall and his lowland bodyguards, yeah. Dakota is a pompous bag of bullshit. You know, don't mind me, just out for a casual nighttime stroll.
The wall might not be as strong as Dakota thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
How do you propose to do that? Well, of course it's up there.
Hey, stranger. Are you looking to trade?
Diner. Painter. Oh. Cool, face paint. Alright.
You there. Come and trade.
Let's go again.
Hey. Come. Trade.
Stuff for the stash.
What you got? Rare stuff, that's what I figured.
Really? There's nothing you want.
How the hell are they just gonna let me down the lift?
You're beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait.
Of course I could have flown
A
down.
little distance from the wall. In order to scan it properly.
Okay, where's my observation point?
Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall. Near that waterfall. Crocus might find something I missed.
Okay, what is it? Can we wake him up or something? I don't know. Come on. Oh, what am I doing over here? The damn thing is right here.
Water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. The rocks here might give way if I pry at them.
Well, now.
Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Kotallo.
Wait, that's it? What the hell is Kotallo gonna help us with an old world tank? Okay, I believe. Why the hell am I going that way?
Said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ton have you been up to?
Tekote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hekarro ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Ooh. Aloy, swear? Nice.
That was an unkind comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
Don't. Now I gotta deal with this.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So,
Nice.
back there, with Tekote, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
Ah. So there is bad blood. This is gonna be fun. Too bad I have to deal with
We're
these
getting
guys.
close to where we saw the rebels before.
Wait, what the hell?
Full crunch under my boots.
They have a frickin' tremor tusk? What the hell? Alright, weak against ice, but I'm going to blow everything off of that mother that I can possibly blow off of him. What the fuck?
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready? Move out!
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
I think my eyeballs are closing.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
What you deserve.
Machine's weak against frost.
Failed timber. Got some blaze. Oh, chill waters. Alright, I'm gonna pick off some rebels before I get into it with the big guy. Let's see. What's that?
The machine's heavy weapon.
Cannon.
That could be useful.
Okay. What do I gotta rip off this thing? Tusks. Ammo drum. Plasma cannon. Processing capsule. Blaze sack. Amplifying. Heat sink. Support beam. Another cannon. my job is to get a circulator. That doesn't come off that actually. I think that's part of the loot. So I guess I don't have to worry about it too much. Alright. Oh, there it is. Howie?
Wasn't enough.
Alright, so he doesn't like ice. Oh, I think he needs help. Huh?
I'm not dead yet.
Plasma cannon. Where's my circulator? There it is. Oh, the rebels might be rebels. I don't really wipe them out yet. Who the hell's looking at me? Oh, what the hell's in here? You didn't notice the big ruckus?
Got them all. So, about that cannon. A little help never hurt.
Oh, look at that thing. Ballista.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them.
That's a huge help.
You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough.
Oh, well, you're fine. This could be fun. He challenged us to bring down the wall. Now what? I'm here.
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well, go on.
Right there.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell.
L2 aim.
It's working!
This isn't gonna work.
5.
Well, isn't
4,
this impressive?
3,
Two children playing siege.
2.
I hope they haven't hurt the bulwark's feelings.
1.
Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Oh, come on, fall, fall, come on, fall. Hope you have wings. Oh, dang it, he made it.
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
Chicken
you are
shit.
not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalla with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing. Send them. I didn't hear you. Send the challengers. I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
He couldn't fall on his ass, slide down above it a little bit.
What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right. And find this chaplain, Garah. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Do I have to? I suppose I'll go check it out. Although, they can't be kind of welcoming to me. It's like, you took down our wall! I know I have red hair and everything, but you know, just a girl. Yeah, I'm coming. Hunter's work is never done. Yeah, there you go.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Kotallo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Takote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Kotallo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Takote's orders.
Right. I remember Kotallo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Takote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaru's champion, Takote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Takote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the Cold Rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
They don't mind me at all. I mind Dakota. Aw. Did that poor guy lose his little wall? I might as well get the rest of this.
My brother will make it.
Oh boy, here we go. Another brother.
What's going on here?
The wall breaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming, I'm coming. Pento, you better stay...
And one more.
Safe.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join them.
Where her feet off the ground. Claim our honor. I could jump off a cliff. My feet wouldn't be on the...
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, so Riva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging onto a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tenakth rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
That's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt, but unless you want to try what Farika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I'm telling you, she flew. It doesn't count.
Okay. Which mountain are we talking about specifically? Silver of the climb. There's the watchtower. And the other one. Let's take a look.
Oh Lord, now that's it.
Soldier's March. I thought it was a side quest. Trial March of 10. Call and respawn. First to fly. Oh, it's on hold. Till the wings of the 10 has been completed. Oh, I see. Wait, on hold for what? The wings of the 10. Guess I don't have that one yet. I was gonna go too. It's like, yeah, why not? I'm all for it. Okay, so I don't have to worry about doing it. I can do the Soldier's March. And I can do the call and response, right? Yeah. And then we can finish off. We gotta go all the way back. Oh man. That's right, the Cal route's right here. At least it's back here where we need to be anyway. Alright, let me go grab these soldiers real quick, and then I'm gonna keep going. I want to get Aether eventually here.
Are you sure I can't tempt you?
We must do so in battle with her.
We can learn much.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join the coup.
What's up, fellas? How's it going?
The Outlander has shown us. We must join the coup.
Who needs to walk?
It's always good to have extra.
Friendly? Suppose we could save the boy too. Look for the markers.
Judging by these markers, that climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
That's impressive.
Let this stay in my hands. Most Tenakth look wounded. What happened?
The way that wind picked up, there's bound to be an avalanche.
That person looks like they're in charge. I should talk.
Wallbreaker. If you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
The kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tenakth goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions. Why is everyone so sure this Pento can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child. Yet he decided to undergo our clan's most difficult trial on his own.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word, When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pinto just feels like he has to prove himself, to show who he really is. I understand, believe me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in SkyClan territory. It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the Blood Crest, a flower that grows on the summit. Until Pinto, that is. He insisted on climbing on his own.
You mean no one wanted to climb up with him?
I tried to stop him, but there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yep. I could try following the path up the mountain. See if I can find Penta. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche. We got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
Are you wounded?
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers. I should follow.
Okay. This could be fun.
Markers. They'll lead me to the start.
Trudge, 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 trudge.
Markers. I'm on the right track.
Where?
You want some of this?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. That Nox needs help.
That's a stalker.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
Where are you? There's you. There you are. Gotcha. All right.
Oh, that helps.
Oh, dang it. Must have stealth generator. I was hoping that was the cannon. Jumped on it. Hey, where are you going?
You okay?
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the Ten be with you.
I have to find Penta before he gets himself killed. Sends to my stash. I'll do this for later.
There we go.
I should use my focus to pick up Pento's trail. Oh, this snow's coming down heavy. Those must be Pento's tracks. Let's hope I can catch up to him. It looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path. The missing soldier must have climbed up this way. Pento made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across.
What do you mean, glide across? Oh. Guess I can try.
Made it. I should be able to pick up Pento's tracks again. Got him. Looks like Pento climbed this cliff.
What was that?
Unstable. I don't think I'll be able to go up the same way he did. I bet my polecaster can help me get up there.
Get out of my way!
Let's hope that's Pento. We can get a strong color out of this. Looks like he could use some help.
Oh, leapfroggers. Or leap, whatever you call them. Wait, there's another one. I think that's an actual tree. Well, he's somewhere.
Save the extra stock for later.
Well, what the hell is this thing doing? Okay.
Penta?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you—
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it.
Stubborn.
Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by two people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead. Here, take this.
Looks like the trail carries on here. I can refill my pouch with these later.
I've got some ammo if you need it.
Okay.
Like aloe.
Guess we're going up.
You know my name, but I don't think I've caught yours.
It's Aloy.
You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
You know, it's not like everyone can be born with a sword glued to their hand, but apparently that's what it takes to be What was that? Maybe it's just the wind.
I hope so. It's a dead end.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original...
Gotta take a breather. Hodgkins is an egg and he still can't get a signal at the drones. We're doing flyovers. Hopefully these trees will give us some cover. We're gonna have to keep climbing. You better not give up on me. As an incentive, I made him a bet. 1,000 times against his precious wayfarers in the championship tonight. They're 30-point favorites, so all he has to do is make it to the top and he can lord it over me for the rest of his life. That ought to keep him going.
Path. Not that it's of much use right now. Sorry.
Oh, we have a point. Alright.
That was amazing!
I'll knock this tree down! It should
Don't
let
know
us
where
reach
that
the
leads,
climbing
but
path!
I'll wait till you're done. You won't hear me complaining.
Now what? Whoa.
Wait here for you.
To do what? Oh, maybe I can go back up.
We should be able to jump onto that climbing path from the tree.
That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Almost there. This is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's get to that summit then.
Why are you going that way? There's a beastie. Okay, don't listen to me.
Frostclaw!
Oh, brat. Did he say frost?
We can handle it. Come on.
He did. More concerned with it dying. Oh, I forgot about that attack. Oh crap, no, I'm stuck. Breathe, really? Frostclaw? I think we're past beginner stage.
Come on! This way, Aloy!
Wait up!
Actually, the fire clouds are worse than the frost. I thought it was the other way around. just climb up there? I suppose he did. Next is what? Somewhere to my left.
Wait up!
So that was fun. Almost got blasted to high hell with while I was getting limped around in the open trying to get a signal. So now that we know the feds are happy to kill a lot of us to get their hands on our land, well, not suckers. Hodgkin's leg's a mess, but evac should be here soon. He'll make it. Guess I'm out 1,000. Money well spent. Still hate the Wayfarers, though.
If the Banuk can survive freezing, so can I. Storm. It's easing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing. And get a nice view, too.
But I can also... No, it's on hold. Be right back. Alright, I need to go... I can hit this campfire to get over here. Okay. As long as I can get back here, I'm fine. Yeah, we're okay. This is probably that fly thing. That fly quest. I'm guessing. Yeah. I wonder if I could do that. I can get up there. Wonder if I have to take control of a Sunwing and have him fly me up here. That'd be kind of wicked. Yeah, I guess we'll go back down. Alright, dude, take the long way. I'll catch you at the bottom.
Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed.
I love this shield. All this stuff that you can do in the Forbidden, you never could do in P4.
I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon.
So
Pinto
cool.
Can't be far behind.
Behind? The dude never made it. I practically flew.
There's everyone.
Aloy!
She's back!
I can get it from my stash later.
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Bento!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've got to be kidding me. Him? A soldier? Please. Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
I think we're done here.
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my own soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the Ten always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pinto.
We gotta get the watchtower out of the way, and then we'll get back to Aether. Can't even see the ground.
Outpost. I have to find whoever's in charge.
Oh, another outpost. It's unfortunate. I guess we'll deal with it.
And stop them from causing any more harm.
Another claw. Great.
Frost ammo would work.
That will take
the fog out of the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's, well, not the fog per se, but the, yeah, he controls storms and whatnot, yep. Fucking fire claws. Oh, I have... No, that's right. Okay, frost and water. That didn't work. Oops, shit. How do you get through? Oh crap. Yeah, go right in. Go right into it. I was out of it too. Damn it. Where's my quick save? These are all 70s. That's a lot of autos. Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Hold on! No 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 no! Didn't think it was that far back. Didn't I save back here? Shit, now I gotta do this all over again. No, I fixed it. I hate relying on the autosave because I lose all my material. So I was gonna restart and didn't work out that way.
Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
So I just reloaded the autosave before it changed and got overwritten. But now I gotta deal with this idiot again. What the hell's a Fireclaw doing down here? Doing fine until that damn thing. Oh, then I get stuck. Get out of there! Almost got him. Just stay put. Damn it. Didn't think he could get a rock through, but he did. Still a pain in the ass.
Stash this away for later.
That's the best you got, punks. There's one.
I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes.
Someone out there?
Maybe, who's asking? I think we found our leader.
Let's check this one for tags.
Thought I saw something. Stay sharp. You could always have missed something.
You missed him. Come on, poke your head up.
Who's there?
You could fire anyone traveling down the mountain from this spot. No wonder the rebels set up here.
You! She's here!
The area should be safe now. Wings holding up?
Oh shoot. Alright, Rukala or the Chief?
Now this'll do some damage.
I think I still gotta go with Hikaru on that one.
These mystery tags. I should keep them safe for now.
Although she's pretty bitter. It's a chunk, and I don't need chunks. I need the big one. Alright, so that's done. Snap Maw. Snap Maw.
Must be spitting out hunter killers too. Jarrah said the old watchtower should be near the falls. Tell those soldiers to head home.
Oh, that's the bridge. Oops. Flower. Where do you suppose that said flower is? Up top? Must be. Or at least above it. There it is. Cluster. Chunk. Bummer. Alright, done. And I gotta go back across the bridge, I'm guessing.
I'll keep some extra on hand. There's the watchtower. I need to talk to their squad leader, Kiva.
Damn machines keep coming. What are we at now? Right. 6 kills for Ezeko, 4 for me, and 2 for you.
Are you Kiva?
I am. And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy. Ram Squad was there. We saw your duel. Pavalo still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jera sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jera's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark. Dakota won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch? All right then. The last member of Ram Squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him.
And he's trapped.
That's odd. Ezeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
I can get up there easily. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah? We're moving out. Back to the Bulwark.
Just once. I would like to say, no, you do it. I'm going to sit down for a minute. Yeah, great. I was just over there.
The Outlander will check on him.
If I jump, I don't think I'm coming back up. Oh, maybe.
Could shoot it with fire.
Come on, follow your caravan, doofus. What are you doing? I'm gonna kick your ass if you don't move. Let me guess, you're trapped. No, there you go.
I can feel this frost down to my bones.
Seriously, get up there. Gotta be a better way across. Fine. Hard way it is.
Here we go.
Oh crap, where did you come from? You are long gone.
This must be the start of the climb. The watchtower should be at the top. There's some kind of machine circling the watchtower. It's not a good sign. I'm getting closer to the watchtower. Looks like I have to climb higher.
And I would do this, why?
Could you salvage like aloe? Get the floor.
Could I salvage what? Now I gotta run an Apex. Wonderful.
Fill up while I can. I gotta take out these machines before I can look around.
Oh, beautiful. What's your weakness? What the f- Oh, this is good. Not. Okay, so you don't like ice. Fuckers are quick.
Okay, so where's the soldiers sent to this watchtower? stash this away for later.
Forget the soldier. Where's the watchtower?
That must be him.
Oh. He's toast.
Judging by these wounds, the Skydrifter surprised him. At least it was quick. Eva sounded her horn. It's a different call from before.
Don't give me a look
I
break.
better get back down to the watchtower and check on them.
Can I get there from here? I would
The
hope
watchtower's
so.
under attack. I need to get down there fast.
I think so. Hell yeah, I'm jumping off this bitch.
Swooping into battle. Those machines are in for a surprise.
Can I jump on one?
What of the 10 the Outlander glide?
They're only Glintox. Hold on, they're icing me. I need fire. Son of a beanhole. I gotta switch. I gotta get some freaking setup for cold, because all my armor's non-cold to BS crap. Shove it up. Oh, nice. Right off the cliff. Wow. Time to take it down. Down you go. Oh, there's two of you. No wonder about issues.
Thanks for the assist. Is the Zeko on his way down?
Actually, Machines got him. Took him by surprise. I'm sorry.
What? He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
He's gone, Kiva. It's just the two of you now.
Damn, Tekotteh. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Hekarro's orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Tekotteh has a vendetta against the Chief.
Well, that ends now.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here. This is for you. Pavalo! We're moving out.
Tekotteh's politics got one of those soldiers killed. At least the other two get to go home. It always seems quieter when it snows.
One of them? Well, I just want all of them. Okay, sorry about that. We can finally move on. Huh. Well, I guess I'll worry about that some other time. Alright, the only other one I can't do yet, apparently. On hold. I'm a little wary. Maybe what I'll do. Need a shelter. Yeah, that should help.
Full, but my pack has room.
Alright. Let's see what this call thing is.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hekarro and Marshal Kotallo await you within.
Alright.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hekarro's throne. And Ether.
Wait, did I take the wrong turn? Yeah.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
You mean in the basement? Okay, you guys can have fun in the arena. I'll go to the basement. No, you're gonna make me go to the damn arena.
This must lead to the arena.
I'm not fighting in this thing. Ooh, if I fight in this thing, I'm gonna switch over. It's locked anyway.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring. Ooh, this could be useful.
Isn't that a Marshall? Alright, Doc.
Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Kotallo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regalla will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotallo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regalla means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Are you sure about that?
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the Ten. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool where they fell.
Interesting. All right, I'm ready. Go.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the Ten. I'll see you when this is done.
We'll assist Marshal Kotallo in guarding the chief.
Yeah, who's gonna help you? Huh? Oh, do I have to... Wait. My Marcus says this way.
We'll see the cool route through.
How the hell am I supposed to get there if I can't go back? Well, let's do it this way then.
Brings back memories of your own food.
Things were simple.
Alright, no shortcuts.
No lowlander is going to earn this.
But the Challenger's blades speak
Stash.
for them. Be vigilant. Will determine Regalla means to make good on her threats.
Could be an awesome sports arena with the walls and the crater and everything. Could totally see a game here. But bring in a hot dog stand and a lot more bathrooms. Also a roof and AC. Man, it's hot here. It's not even noon. It's only late noon.
Will the Sky Clan stand tall after this?
That was quite a bump.
May the Sky Clan go jump off a cliff.
Archers!
Chief's champion.
Right.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regalla, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regalla's troops, if I were you.
Him fight? Never. He's a coward. He'd probably stab Chief in the back and say, I'm the victor. He came to claim the throne if he falls. Care to place any bets on that? What the hell are you doing here? I don't trust it. Alright, good luck.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
Oh, you don't? No, I better not.
And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Try acid. Oh, well, we get to fight with Dekka. Where the hell is Dekka? What are you doing up there?
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regalla's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the Kulrut from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regalla may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
What's he planning?
The Kulrut is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Here we go.
Here they come!
Hold them back! Defend the Kulrut!
What do you think I'm trying to do? Gotta do an alter change. Well, I can't. Shit. Yeah, I can. Would, but they're not going to pick it up. Helping, lady. I'd pick it up if I could. Letting me
protect the arena.
Cannon. Where's the cannon? I didn't just say so. distraction.
There. What is that?
I don't know.
Rockbreaker. What that is?
Hold the defenses! Go!
Rockbreaker. And he brought a friend.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
Hopefully there's not only a few shots from that ballista.
Fire, ice, and widows.
I can't get a good shot! Get the machine away from the ballista!
You want to go towards the ballista. That would be a good time to hit it. Roll faster. left already. What happened to the ballista?
Regalla went after Hikaru and Kotallo. I gotta get to them.
Well, you beat her once. Well, she had help. We're going. No, we didn't.
Champion! Get to the chief!
Trying.
Okay, new approach.
What are you? Shoot her. Shoot her in the head.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have!
and all who stand with Hekarro will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regalla. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
He was sitting on it the whole time. Oh, that's the button to go down. Never mind.
This is it. Aether's below. What was this place? There. That console.
Looks like some kind of data facility, actually. Ever partition the cluster without telling me again? We had power surges all over the place, including one in the main building. Right when Director Kidori was headed out for the night, the Gold Mountain Hilo lit up from total darkness right as she walked by, and it scared the living shitballs out of her. She was pissed, dude. What are you trying to do? Get us all... What the hell, Perkins? Honestly, you'd think I'd be able to fix some of this. Oh, there's more. What do they miss? I guess that's it. Alright, here we go.
Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Aether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
Any change?
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 are not
Yeah. look at that.
Aloy, here. Let's talk. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
In a way.
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hekarro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hekarro needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Varl, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
On it.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
I'm a commander now. Nice. Let's see, Commander Walbert.
We need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Commander, Wallbreaker, what was the other one? Red, Outlander.
The final battle with Regalla is nigh.
Where is...
Word from the north is that the Outlander...
Ratiki Taka Tiko?
Deep within the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
Copy that. This will be a cargo on the ground on schedule. Over.
Regalla's coming for her.
I can back the wrong way. That's why it was all messed up.
Regala's on the march.
Hey, you survived.
The guard is ready, Aloy. We'll hold Regala's army on this side.
Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes. Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
Cool. And we have, oh, and I got a village apparently. Alright, let's see what's up.
Today is a day for pride.
Oh, did I miss that one? Must have missed that one.
Aloy. Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Kavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No.
No.
He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hekarro cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Kavo is the last of my blood.
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hekarro let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed.
Value of mercy? He'd let Regala live.
They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. You said Kavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hekarro, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then, their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Kavo from following the trail of blood.
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Carja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Carja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. Mr. Kavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Cabo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cabo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
Item 2001 on my checklist.
If I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
Wait, you want to do this now? I'll meet you there.
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
Out in the field or relaxing at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky shared it all.
I was going to say, there was another one here. Let's see if there it is.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Could you imagine what it feels like? Charging at an enemy, blade in hand?
And what do you need?
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hekarro won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete.
Oh, geez.
A wide variety of machines
Thank
will be
you.
available.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just
course
from
you
the
are.
arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having
Can I do that
confirmation
now?
sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, Champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
Yeah, get back to Gaia, right? Bring them to me the maw at the ballista. What? The who? At the where? Well, and apparently I gotta meet your chaplain. Shit, I don't even know. Bring me. I want to dump those tanks.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that Rollback. I already have enough bristleback tusks on me.
Well, there's a first. I don't have to do everything. Let's see. Oh, this is the Maw of the Arena. Okay, so now I just gotta find out where Tag Lady hangs out.
Next time I will take your shards.
Stash. Okay. Right here, maybe?
This time I will make a trade with you.
You'll need
It has been too long since the last cooler.
Victory buys a place in legend.
No, near the cook. Oh, the potions. Okay. So where's our Tag Lady?
You are preparing to leave. You need supplies?
Much of a gun at all. Jamming all the time before it blew up in your face. What on earth is doing in a museum? If there's a hell for guns, it belongs there. Gracias por esta historia. Well, my husband and I were pleasantly surprised by the serenity of the crater in its current form, a telling landmark after all these years. Its silence, a stark contrast to the violence of before bygone days. Joey was here with my brother, but he's a wiener. Right. Medina this, Medina that is all I heard. In every exhibit, my father knew the Medinas from when they was still hauling rare earth in Arizona. Let me tell you, them folks ain't the heroes of the story. Any story. Feedback. Yeah, there you go. We're going to start a suggestion list. Bring him to me in the Maw of the Arena. Where's that? I am in the Maw of the Arena.
Let us hope the new marshals don't be the fate of those in the embassy.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Soldier, 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 soldier.
Maybe even catching some fights in the arena. Come on.
I think they give me an indication of some sort. I'm gonna head this direction, but
Let every blade win honor today.
soldier, soldier.
Still for a game of strike later? Okay. But you should know.
Soldier, soldier, soldier.
Can't stall forever.
Do you not know how to count? It's the Tremor Tusk and the Rebels honor.
Bring him to me later, she says. Okay, fine. I'll have to reset the...
I'll join too then.
Reset the defaults. Probably still outside. Okay. Let's see where she is. But I'm thinking I'll do the Gaia thing. Blood for blood, yeah. Let's do the Gaia thing. Let's keep going with the main story. And we have a new visitor to our complex. Also, this will be the end of phase 2 apparently, so we'll see if something big happens, which I'm guessing. Alright, you guys ready to end phase 2? Here we go. Didn't save, did I?
It'll be harder to see in the snow.
Just in case something weird pops up. Alright. End of phase 2. Let's see what happens.
The old ones fed off livestock a little too much for me.
Where's our putty?
Some of them ate more like the Utaru. Called themselves vegetarian. Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Finally. We get to rock and roll. Yeah, at least that's how the old ones said it, I think.
Yeah, close.
I made a new friend while I was getting ether.
Yeah, I've seen him. Kotallo's a broody fella. You do know the cards just say these Tenakth drink people's blood?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. Now, to be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, well, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Now, make myself useful.
Just give it time.
Yeah, you're getting there.
I should get going.
I say hi to Gaia for me.
Say hi to yourself. You can walk right up there, you know. You pick up our friend?
Is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Good news. So, what can I do for you?
Guard the door, because something bad's gonna happen.
I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's
Didn't
what
go
I
over
said.
too well.
But I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault.
I'm not my fault. He stepped into his own pile. I didn't pick up his foot.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
I'll be sure to shed a tear for you at the funeral. Honestly.
Better get this to Gaia.
You did it, Aloy.
Let's hold off on the ale till it's over and done with.
I'll let Aaron know.
Bum bum bum. It's gonna go downhill. No way it doesn't go downhill.
Aloy, you've returned. And you come bearing gifts. Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the Zeniths from our lands?
That's what I'm hoping.
Doubt it.
Good.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
You're fine.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
Have you met Kotallo yet?
Yes, but...
Where is he, anyway?
He has kept to himself. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
Doing my job. Saving your ass.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
Concrete Beach Party, yeah! Dun dun.
I should get going.
If you need me, you know where to find me.
Alright, where did, Oh. In here. What are you putting in here? Alright. I guess it's a good place to see.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the... vision you keep in this place. Gaia, and explained the... situation surrounding the other you. They gave me this focus as well. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What did Chief Hekarro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
I'm sure the technology is here somewhere where we can... Oh.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hekarro also mentioned it at the Cool Route. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Cool Route. Many times I imagined it as a child.
Now that would be fun.
The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
It's one thing to glide, but to jump, that would be cool. Where do I find me one of those?
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekotteh took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Carja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekotteh. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Of course. As long as these walls hold, I will not say.
Why did Tekotteh think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekotteh knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekotteh spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hekarro and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well, I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
And a marshal you are again. Should I call you Sergeant?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
That can be arranged.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the Focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Yeah, once. Didn't end well.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Must be strange, seeing everything through a Focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
I'm just gonna go train with some sunwings.
Getting
See you
Ether
in a
out of
few.
the grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
It's kind of interesting how an entire tribe developed an entire thought process, or you know, how do you explain technology to somebody who, you know, uses bows and stone, you know, arrows and stone? And these people took an event that this museum was trying to portray and continued, you know, something that happened a long time ago, that they don't grasp what actually happened, but they took an idea from a time frame without a reference and turned into what they are today. It's fascinating to me.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross.
Seashells.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
Technically, she's already come and gone,
You've
but they don't
had
know
some
that.
time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
Yeah, don't tell her that.
She rallied some in her tribe against the Karja and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Just ask Varl.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly...
Maybe his mom.
But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Let's build him a new arm.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salve-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing.
He would love another drinking buddy with a barbarian type attitude.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. I'll let you get back to your training.
And so will I.
Nope, now we gotta talk to Varl. Did she kick you out of the room yet, dude? Let's find out.
To Nox equipment. Katala must have moved his stuff in.
Oh, he moved in with, Aaron, so to speak.
The old ones cut off livestock.
Some of the natives like Taru call themselves vegetarians.
From what I'm reading, all the old...
Nope, she hasn't kicked him out of the room yet. I don't think I have anything new to report. I need plow horns, scrappers, and vitamin. Let's go check. Oh, we gotta check in with what's her face? Beta. Anything new, Beta? Not really. Guess not. Okay. I think I'm a clone now. There's always two of me just a hanging around. One doing all the work, one sitting around laying about. Why not? What am I doing? I can't examine it for some odd reason. Okay. I didn't mean to jump. Oops. They built me a little. Okay.
Holograms are illusions, though. I wonder if at some point...
Rebel camps laid out as visions.
Maybe. They were intelligent, but that doesn't mean they were wise.
What's up? What'd you learn?
You look like you've got something to say.
Just a couple of questions.
She kicked your ass yet?
Looks like things between you and Zoe are better now.
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on.
Target practice state.
How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Yeah, just a little bit in the
I
beginning.
should go hand this over to Gaia.
By all means.
Okay, here we go. Let's get this party started. Because you know this is going to go smoothly and we're going to be bored.
Aloy, I'm glad you have returned, and I see you have recovered Ether.
we go.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you've been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I know that place. It's near the Desert Clan's capital. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher...
Ted Farrell.
Ted Farrell's a mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Pharaoh's tomb.
I managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
Find Alva. Oh, right. Pharaoh's tomb. Well.
Hey, Gaia. I'm back.
So I see what is on your mind.
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance, I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. How's Kotallo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then.
I.e., build him an arm.
All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
I'm sure you'll play Concrete Band.
Is Kotallo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of Old World warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
So now that you have Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a backdoor to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot, one that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco.
Yeah, he didn't implement, he didn't purge Apollo until after Elizabeth was gone. If Elizabeth hadn't left the mountain, I don't think he would have been able to do what he did to the other Alphas. Or Apollo, for that matter. But to do it under Tate's nose? Damn.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance. Which is why you will need to procure Ted Faro's Omega clearance.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run, but I estimate
a few hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
Not quite, I'm guessing.
The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
That'll be a relief for the Tenakth. One of their villages is still recovering after a mudslide caused the whole place to flood.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
Alright. Let's go find out what he needs for his arm. And everybody's got more to say.
Just so frustrating. I don't get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean, we're clones of the same woman, and yet she couldn't be more different from Elizabeth. When I met Hekarro, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. But Vashav was right. Hekarro wants...
He needs a
It won't be easy.
A mechanical cannon?
Maybe his vision has a chance.
It's not a bad idea. Attach a Ravager cannon to his arm or something? Which room? There you are. See what you need.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes. And I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hekarro sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
Sure. Knock yourself out. What do you want?
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
Yeah, okay.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
Alright. I'm game.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the 10 fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils.
Or coffee.
At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hekarro would have it so as well.
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
Or kill
They
him?
strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training.
I'll be right back. Machines. That's the common ground. Machines. The Tanakh understand fighting machines. That's their common ground with the 10. So the concept was understandable because of the shared experiences. Interesting. Despite the decades of difference.
Get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements?
I know who to call.
Yeah, we'll see about
when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
Alright, I'm trying to get through. Yeah, let's get through all the new stuff, and then at most I want to go get the new arm right away. And then I want to call it.
That's just I hear about you going west.
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back. And she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
Good luck with that one. You gotta build the ball first.
Kotallo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I asked if he'd be interested in playing a game of Strike. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it.
Offer him some ale. He'll be fine.
I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them.
But I'm an ancestor.
In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
Practically they're dating, I guess? Maybe? I don't know.
I'm sorry, Aloy. After all the trouble you went through, you have to head west again.
Well, no one said this was gonna be easy.
You sure you don't want any backup dealing with the Quen?
They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
No.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro. How he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work.
It would also be. I've only ever suspected what happened to Ted. It would be interesting to see the data points from his point of view, from his complex.
Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more Zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Carja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
Did Kotallo find his way here?
Zoe picked out a room for him. He's kept to himself for the most part.
He's not much of a talker.
So I've noticed. Tried paying my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
Wouldn't that be something? Bring Sona into this.
I'll be in touch if I need anything.
I'll make sure Beta briefs everyone on the pulse generators.
Good.
You'll have to call. No, never mind. I won't go there. Be funny though.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do.
Oh, we got a new quest.
Any progress with your plan for the Land Gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the Land Gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No. We know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay. Tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the Land Gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data
Well, I know of 2 of them.
My people made shrines near where each Land God faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zo. I promise. How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
Pity? Ted Faro? Seriously? Can't say I'd agree with that. Well, Aloy hates him.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the 2 of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
Well, there's always Kotallo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
Give him some ale. You'll come back, it'll be fine.
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
Well, I should get going.
Okay.
Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Hephaestus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
I might as well check in on Beta, although I doubt there'll be anything useful. Nope. You're busy. Go do busy things. Oh, there's a new room. Where's this new room? Forgotten about the new room. I honestly don't remember where the locked doors are. Okay, I opened up both of these. I had an extra power supply in here somewhere. Yeah, I think it was up there. Should be one in here. Yeah, this one's powered up. New room, where the hell would that be? We unlocked everything here. Okay, that goes down. That goes out.
It says here it has bubbles in it?
Well, we can't expect to make sense out of it.
Room. Okay, room. I don't remember there being a locked door anywhere up here.
How can everything taste like chicken?
So it's got to be somewhere elsewhere. All right. Somewhere elsewhere. That's the elevator shaft. Of course, I don't remember where I got to that location with the code room. I should probably try to find that again. Good question. Yeah, there's a power supply if I ever need it. What the hell? Okay, I'm going to try to attempt to find that room.
Why is the door locked now?
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space. I have locked it at her request.
Okay. Oh, looks like I can open that door now. What was this room for, Gaia?
This was intended as a diagnostic center to monitor machine activity in the repair bay below. It appears most of the equipment was damaged, likely from Minerva's control of this facility.
Yeah, she did try really hard to keep me out.
Oh, there's my other power supply. I found it.
I found a locked door behind the vent in the basement. Wonder if that's it.
Gotta be more careful. Jensen almost caught onto my plan while we were going over the diagnostic center specs. I've got nothing against the rest of the team. It's just... I'm sure they've all got family they're gonna meet up with in Elysium. But me? I couldn't even bury August. There is nothing of him left besides my memories. I won't let those blink out of existence too. The vault's for us, no one else. 11 more weeks before we lock the blueprints. Then the rest will be up to Gaia.
Looks like a power cell could fit here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get that. Go do that now. It was over here, right? No. That was how I got to the locked room. The power cell is over here.
Okay, that console has power now. From the looks of this data, Hephaestus has been trying to hack into the repair bay. Okay, doesn't look like it's been able to.
That's it? That's all you got for me? Hephaestus is trying to hack our facility? Interesting. Still don't know the vault combo, although I think I know 3 of the numbers. So I think I am done here. For now. Yeah, there's the door. Okay, at least now I know how to get there.
Nothing. You just look good. That's all.
Get back to studying.
I was expecting a little more epic. Let's see. facility to the north. Was it this one, I think? Yeah. Alright, this is the last thing I'm going to do tonight. I have to get readjusted to my new schedule.
Rain. That's cool.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
We are going to help you right now. Hopefully, this isn't horrible.
Zenith Lab's around here. That's where Kotallo said we'd find what he needs to build himself a new arm. Hey, Kotallo? I'm at the Zenith Lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way. Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith Lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
The lab's up this way.
It's gonna be tough.
You okay?
I got this.
Machines. They're scrapping the Spectres for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
Yeah, they're just red eyes. Oh, scrappers too.
Gotta use something other than fire.
Shellwalker? Nice. Oh, Shellwalker, it's corruption. Okay. Where'd the scrapper go?
You're not the only one with steel. Don't get in the way of our mission.
Where the hell is everybody? No way I got time for that.
You won't kill me today! One lady. Then it's you.
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on. On me. I can send it to my stash.
Verbena's still there. Everybody's still here, actually. You'd think that the Zeniths would notice one of their own disappeared and that no one's come back yet.
The enemy did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Gaia said the Zeniths made incredible discoveries here. But in the end, they only used such knowledge for selfish purposes.
At least now we can use it to do something good.
Enemies up ahead.
Such as Scrapper. You're my way, Catella. Who's this?
Gotta move.
Finish it! Patience! Back to battle, Aloy! Have the courage!
We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way. Is that it down there?
Yep, we better make our way down there.
Oh, just jump through the window?
We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Guy was talking about.
I'll wait here. Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
Is this just me, or is it too easy?
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
That's right, they hid out in that room. That's right, I've been in there. Should be fine.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres! It's gonna take more. Keep it up! Burning up with plasma!
I'm not complaining.
That plasma's going to explode! Keep at it! You fight like a thunderjaw!
Come on, come on!
Although they gotta be pretty well dead by now. One down. Oh, now he's finally out.
Try an acid attack!
Here he comes.
Hit that weak spot!
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
Huh? How am I gonna get up to the second floor?
Backpack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Oh.
Use plasma if you can! I will not fall to you! Respect the outlander.
Okay, all I need is a way up. I have no idea. Oh, there we go.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea. A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
Okay, where? Ah. Not this room, but that room.
components have to be here somewhere.
Gleam.
Please tell me the components are in there.
Zenith component.
I should go back and give these to Kotallo.
Now where am I? Oh, right where I went up. Okay.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
More like fly with the 10. I doubt there's anything I ever need in here. Unless there was a flower or something, but I doubt it. Not sure what that is. Some kind of canister. Alright, should we go wrap it up? See how he's doing with his arm? Yeah, sounds good to me. this vicinity. Right here. Save the game. Just a couple of stalkers. I expected something more, but we were only doing an errand, so. Where is he? There you are.
The rebels know exactly where to hit us. Looking to spar?
Maybe later. How's it going with the arm?
It is nearly complete, but I'm still adjusting the fittings. Soon, I must test it.
Looking forward to it. You probably want to get back to training.
Be safe.
Alright, I'm going to call it here. And come back tomorrow. Where the hell's my exit? There we go.
Okay.
Have a good morning, good evening. And we'll hit it again tomorrow. We got these shrine things we gotta do now to prepare those guys. Eventually I'll do that hunt. Got some more flowers to pick up. Oh yeah, I gotta get that roller back. And we gotta go to San Francisco. Oh yeah, Pharaoh's Tomb. That would be interesting to see. We haven't done a whole lot of discovery of the old world stuff this game, have we? Return of the Merchant, what was that for?
No.
Pharaoh's Tomb, though. Looking forward to that. I assumed he committed suicide after he killed the, killed the Alphas. I assumed he couldn't live with himself and he just shot himself in the head. I based that on a recording that I heard. But obviously I don't know for sure. First to fly. Fly to the mountaintop. Oh, can I do that now? Yes, I can. I'll have to do this tomorrow too. And I want to finish this job. Oh, I got all the pieces I need. Yes! Actually, I'm going to do that right now. I can get my armor. Shouldn't take me but a second to do it. I didn't realize I had gotten the pieces. I thought I still needed to do the dread thingy. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That way.
Careful now.
Got to go up the other path. Oh, another quest. Now what?
She'll be walking soon.
Ah, the wandering outlander.
Shh. She'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her.
Is she sick?
It's Aloy, isn't it? Walk with me. I am Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean drink. We've learned to live with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland. Yet one river still runs red, like a split vein from a rotted corpse.
So the water here is still poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They failed to report back. Hekarro told me how you dropped part of the throne on Regalla at the Cool Root. Saved his life. So lend me your strength. Together we can find my squad and the source of the poison.
Sounds like you know Hekarro pretty well.
He was my commander before he was my chief. I had served in his squad since we were bare-armed youths. Back then, he was a merciless warlord, determined to destroy any enemy of the Lowland clan. I was with him the day he took the Grove. Stood guard outside as he claimed the throne within. He entered a conqueror, but returned with the ambition of ending the constant bloodshed between the clans.
Because you saw Faraday's message?
Yes. That vision changed him, gave him new purpose. He became our first chief, ruler of all Tenakth, and dedicated the tribe to fighting machines instead of each other.
If you're so close with Hekarro, why aren't you a marshal?
I wanted to serve as one, but Hekarro needed someone he could trust to lead his former clan. Maintaining control of the Desert and Sky clans is difficult enough for him. But the title wasn't handed to me. I fought for the honor, as our rights demand. 5 days of scars and blood. By the last sunset, I stood alone. The new commander. Close to 20 years have passed since.
This blood choke. Is that what you call the red algae?
Yes. A couple years ago, it was only a thin streak of red in the river. It grew over time, until it was a constant poison. It sickens those who drink the polluted water, kill the fish we used to catch. But a while ago, unexplainably, the rivers began to clear. All except for one. Because of it, my people continue to waste away, weakening the clan.
Okay.
I'll help you find your missing squad.
Good. I'm heading out now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer my people suffer. We'll follow the Red River. The squad would have done the same. Might be able to pick up some sign of them. You ready?
No, right now. I'm not doing it right now.
Actually, I have some things to do first. I'll meet up with you.
Very well. Look for the mouth of the Red River. Follow it, and you'll find me wherever it leads.
Save that for tomorrow.
I'll be there when I can.
I only came here to get armor and I got sidetracked. There's so much in this game. Where was I going? Up. There we go. Oh, come on, talk to me.
Champion. I assure you.
Yeah, definitely. Wait a minute. What the hell? I do need a Deadwing heart. Why does it say it's done then? That blows. Okay, because I had the turbo tusk. The job showed complete, but that's not what I want. I want the Dreadwing. Okay, at least it's reset.
Take your time.
I didn't think I finished it. Okay, let me save and get the fuck out of here.
May your enemies fall.
Oh, it's a painter.
Right?
Hikaru commands my blade. If you're hurt, seek out a group Indeed, warriors, not acrobats.
Okay, I'm gonna put it down. I have to go to bed at some point. Alright, take care everyone. I'll resume tomorrow.
Me too.